Okay. Let's do one of these and one of these. Do a little bit of this. A little bit of that. One of these. All right. Boom. This. Nice, nice. Copy. All right. Click OK. Wait for it. Wait for it. 3, 2, 1. There it is. There we go. Okay. So then this, this. All right. Okay, now let's go to Twitter. Live with non-sport breaks until midnight. Draft night giveaway. Entries open on free to enter. 11 p.m. Winner gets one Orban night box. In chat to ask for link. Copy all of tonight's breaks. We'll do this one. We'll do it like this. This. Copy, copy. Okay. Now let's go to Discord. Set up a bunch of stuff. This. Copy. Enter for your chance to win a Whirlwind Eclipse Draft Night box. Magic's next. The next MTG set Secrets of Strixhaven releases tomorrow. Join our collector booster box break. Shipping tonight? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. What else am I looking for here? I'm looking for this. Keeping TCG train. Out our MTG Lord of the Rings Collector Booster. Did I miss Fossil Break? No, not yet. We're getting that going in like 2 minutes. I'm just finishing up some setup here. Collector Booster Pack. Random card break. Copy. Paste. How to join the giveaway. If you want to join the giveaway, follow this link here. I'll drop it here in the chat. Follow that link there. Oh, it doesn't. That's only on YouTube and Twitch. 1 second. Let me post it in the Twitter chat. So you're on the Twitter chat. Here. Follow that link to join the giveaway. Okay. Let's just check out all of our breaks tonight. Okay, and I want to do some magic focused pictures. Some in this file list. Give me like 2 seconds again, everybody. I'm just setting up posting something on Discord real quick. I'm just trying to I know I have pulled magic stuff, and I know I've I just have to find it. Okay, yeah. That's Xing Sculpture is perfect. What else? What else? What else? No, one's fine. So one's fine, I think. Let's do this. Cloud. I clicked the link, but it just redirected me back to the website. Did you like already sign in? Did you already sign up for the giveaway? Because like the giveaway is through the website, but Roderick was saying last night that there was something weird about the giveaway, but of course I couldn't. I couldn't really do anything about it last night, but yeah, so I'm not logged in or anything. So of course it brings me to this. So you have to log in and, you know, blah blah blah. I'll refresh and see, because people probably, let's see, are you already, I don't know if you're already, I don't, hold on. I don't see you in the list here. I guess one thing I can check, this guy, because if the issue is what if there is an issue and the issue is what I think it is, what? Let's try this. No, okay, that was today. That was today. So it should, in theory, be working today, but that was also before 11 a.m. I don't know. Roderick was saying yesterday that there was a bug saying that the giveaway was happening at 11 a.m. instead of 11 p.m. But I set everything so that it's set up like to happen at 11 p.m. But I don't really know if that is what happened. But I can't really worry about that right now. I guess that's a bug to fix for the next giveaway. Yeah, Michael, maybe you can help us. Here's the link. All right. Let me know if it works. In the meantime, I'm gonna get this break going. Hello, folks. Hello. Welcome in. We have another break here. We have another break. We have a group break coming through. We have the Pokemon Fossil Unlimited Booster Pack Random Card Group Break. So, of course, let's get this going. I'm just grabbing my sleeves and top loaders, making sure we're all good. Okay. So here's how this break is going to work. Of course, as you can see in front of you, this is our Fossil Unlimited Booster Pack. And what's going to happen is we're going to open it. First things first, we're going to open it. We're going to see everything, all the 11 game cards inside. We're going to see them all. We're going to lay them out here in the order that we pulled them, from 1 to 11. We're not doing any pack tricks. We're not doing any shuffling. We're just laying them out from 1 to 11. Okay? Then, after we've seen all of the cards and have laid them out here in the order that they come in, we're going to take a look over at this screen here. which, as you can see, this is each of you who got involved. So again, always appreciate all of you. Thank you very much for getting involved. Thank you. What's going to happen is we're going to randomize this list 5 times to shuffle everything around a bit. And after all the shuffling and randomization has happened, whoever ends up in this first slot will get the first card that we pulled, and whoever ends up in the second slot will get the second card that we pulled, and so on and so forth down the list. There has been a lot of movement in Fossil Unlimited in the past like month and a half, so I really wanted to take a quick second to look at the set here before we get into things. You know, these are the raw prices. The raws really aren't anything too impressive, but when you look at their PSA prices, everything changes. Gengar is on the fast track to about 4.5. Lapras shot up from like a $300 card to a $3,000 at PSA 10, like 3,400 there. Articuno, 2,900. This has bumped up again massively recently. Raichu, over 2K here. Ditto, nearly 1,900. So there's a lot of incredible hits. We are hoping for holos. Holos are not guaranteed in these packs. If we do pull a holo, it will be in the 8th slot. So, you know, that's kind of what we're hoping for here. But there is some good non-holo hits. Like, as you can see, base Dragonite at PSA 10, still a decent non-holo hit. Gengar, non-holo, 613. The legendary birds are decent as well. So let's see what we can do here. Let's see what we can do. Everybody, thank you very much for getting involved, and good luck. Here we go. Let's angle down a little bit. Everything feels underpriced. Maybe, I don't know. Let me do this. I think a lot of them are definitely underpriced, but I don't know about saying everything. All right. First card up is Grimer. I think that because of the recent jump, a lot of them have only recently been increasing in price. And so I think a lot of that is going to be like lag. You know, the Lapras has only recently become that valuable. Articuno, a lot of them, like if you go back to like when we first started opening these for group breaks, these, like, I think the Gengar was like a $2,000 card, right? It's shot up, right? And like instead of like you know, Lapras and Raichu in the top 5, it was just the legendary birds and Dragonite and Gengar. Shelter here in the 2 slot. There's nowhere to join the... Okay, so I guess there must have been some sort of bug, because Roderick was saying that the giveaway, according to him, was listed to happen today at 11 a.m. But everything I can see on my end, and everything I did on my end, was to set it up for 11 p.m. So I guess something happened to, like, it registers the giveaway at 11 a.m. and stops entries at that point, I guess. Which is frustrating. Tentacool at the 3 slot here. Slowpoke in the 4 slot. Because I did see someone was able to enter at like 10:30. Slowpoke in the 4 slot, 10:30 a.m. So I have to assume entries stopped at 11, which is annoying. Zubat here. Zubat in the 5 slot. Trainer card, recycle. The link just opened up YouTube, then redirected me back to the Steel City website. Mysterious Fossil Trainer card. This is card number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Mysterious Fossil Trainer card. Hey! Hitmonlee Hollow! Hitmonlee Hollow in the 8th slot. Hollows are not guaranteed, and I am glad we got one here. Hitmonlee Hollow. Very nice. Hitmonlee Hollow at PSA 10. Just about a $1,000 card. Let's take a look here. Let's take a look. Very, very nice here. Of course, you know, this left side is a bit thicker than this right side. You know, I do know when grading there is some leeway. I don't know how much leeway. I'm not a grader. But I do know there is some leeway there. Top and bottom looks pretty good. Edges look clean. There's not any cut damage. I mean, it's hard to know. It's hard to know. I've looked at cards before and I've been like, ooh, maybe a 9, maybe 9. They send it in and I get told it's a 10. So I have been wrong before. It's easy to know. It's easy to think. Like, I personally, I'm not certain that this is a 10. I'll say that much. I'm not certain that this is a 10. I think it's far more likely to be a 9 because of the bordering. But again, I have been wrong before. You know, I don't see any damage. I don't see any cut damage. You know, edging, blah blah blah. Okay, that's the 8 slot there. Next up, Ghastly in the 9 slot. What did my dad just send me? Ghastly in the 9 slot. It's not easy to know it's not a 10, if that makes sense. That doesn't make sense. Golem in the 10 slot. Golem, card number 10. And Graveler, card number 11. And remember, a lot of these base cards do have decent value as well, even though they're non-foil. Like, for example, Golem, $265 at PSA 10. But again, here's the order. Grimer, Shelter, Tentacle, Slowpoke, Zubat, Recycle Trainer card, Mysterious Fossil Trainer card, and Hitmonlee Hollow, Ghastly, Golem, Graveler. Okay, that's the order there. So let's take a look again at this list and see who gets what. Randomize it 5 times. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Last one, 5. Okay, randomize 5 times. Here's the order. Woody, Edelmiro, Cody, Paul. Cody, Woody, Paul, Paul. Edelmiro, Edelmiro, Cody. Okay, again, randomize 5 times. Let's say it again. Woody, Edelmiro, Cody, Paul. Cody, Woody, Paul, Paul. Edelmiro, Edelmiro, Cody. So let's say that one more time here. Woody, Edelmiro, Cody, Paul. Cody, Woody, Paul, Paul. Edelmiro, Edelmiro, Cody. So at the bottom, Ghastly and Golem go to Edelmiro. And Graveler goes to Cody. Zubat here in the 5 slot goes to Cody. Woody gets Recycle Trainer card. And Mysterious Fossil Trainer card in Hitmonlee go to Paul. Paul, congrats on Hitmonlee Hollow. And from 1 to 4 here, Woody in the 1 slot gets Grimer. Edelmiro in the 2 slot gets Shelder. Cody in the 3 slot gets Tentacool. And in the 4 slot, Slowpoke goes to Paul. Alrighty there, folks. There we go. There we go, there we go, there we go, everybody. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for getting involved. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. There we go. All right, so let's post that. Okay. Okay. Uh, okay. Um, all right. What's up, folks? Hello, hello. We're just kind of chilling for the moment. We're just kind of chilling. But, you know, happy to get stuff going. All right. Okay. Let's see. Is there anything I can put together for a break? Is there anything I haven't... Perfection, mystery, auto. Oh, did you... Let's see. Hasn't came through for me yet, so I'll check it when it has. I refresh and I don't see anything yet, so it'll probably take a second. What haven't I... Is there anything I haven't set up a group break for? Or what if I did... Alright. It came through. Let's get it going. Here we go. Oh, I got another order here at the same time. Yours came in first, Michael, but... Okay, so we got two breaks came through at almost exactly the same time. We have a personal break for Michael and a personal break for John. Marvel the Collector, okay, and Topps Chrome Deadpool, okay. Okay, great choices all around. Let me get these going, 1 second. I need a Gauntlet, Doom, and Spider-Man. Yeah, I need my crops to be perfect. I need my harvest to be flawless. I need my steak to be juicy. I mean, I'll do my best, brother, but, you know, I'm not Santa here. I'm not Santa. I'll do my best. Let me go grab these. Where's my blade? Where's my weapon of choice? Small ass. Yeah. Okay. Give me 2 minutes to find these. 1 second. Just got my triple auto. Hey, there you go, bro. Off to PSA tomorrow. Uh, 1 second. My dad's having tech issues. My Amazon Prime logged out from his TV, and now he's trying to get me to fix it. It's like, oh, okay, you're 65 years old, you don't know how to do anything. Okay. Uh, um, so I'll probably be dealing with that. But in the meantime, let's get this going. What's up, folks? What's up, folks? What's up? Why is it? I don't know if it's tilted or if that's just the forced perspective of the angle. Is it the forced perspective of the? It might be the forced perspective of the angle. I don't know. I wish there was. Anyway, what's up? We have a another break here. We have a personal break from Michael coming through. We have our 2025 Topps Marvel The Collector Hobby Box. I love these. I love these. I love these. I've said it before. I'll say it a million times. If I could afford it, we would not have stock because I would have bought them all. Okay. But this isn't for me. Unfortunately, this is for Michael. And Michael has the order coming through: Perfection, then Mystery, then the Auto. So let's get this going. Good luck, Michael. Let's pull this back a little bit. Here we go. All right. Perfection first, then Mystery, then Auto. So in front of us, we have our Perfection card. Let's see what we got. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Good luck. Out of 100, we got Falcon. We got new Falcon. Joaquin Torres. Joaquin Torres out of 100. Joaquin Torres as Falcon out of 100. Right? That's his name? I shouldn't say that without being certain that that's his name. I'm pretty certain that that's his name. Yes. Joaquin Torres Falcon. Yes. Okay. What's the actor's name? So I know he's married to... Danny Ramirez. Danny Ramirez. That's his. So Danny Ramirez plays Joaquin Torres. Very nice. That's out of 100. And next up, we're doing Mystery. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Out of 100, Casillas. Mads Mikkelsen. I love Mads Mikkelsen. He's incredible. I still remember being like waiting for him to show up every week during when Hannibal was releasing. He was incredible in Hannibal. That show was so good. Casillas out of 100. And last, we have our autograph here. Here we go. Can we get something crazy? 3, 2, 1. Yes, we can. Chris Evans, Jeremy Renner, dual auto out of 25. Chris Evans, Jeremy Renner, Dual auto out of 25. You can check that there. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Chris Evans, Jeremy Renner, dual auto. Beautiful. Very nice. Very nice. I think this is by far the best auto I've pulled from this set. Incredible. Chris Evans, Jeremy Renner, dual auto out of 25. Very nice. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. And that's the box, my man. That's the box. There we go. Keeping it there. All right. Appreciate you, brother. Always, always, my man. Thank you very much for popping in, getting involved. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. There we go. Let's really quickly pop on over to eBay before we do this real quick for John. I'm super curious. We can't stop pulling Chris Evans autos. That's another Chris Evans auto in less than a week from our last one. Chris Evans, Jeremy Renner, dual auto. Marvel the Collector. Let's see if it shows up. Okay, so you have a decent you have some decent information here. Orange out of 25. Let's check the numbering as an estimate. You know, a 1 out of 25 or a 25 out of 25 might be a little different than a than a middling number. But you have a decent estimate there. This is what, 9 out of 25? So yeah, you have a decent estimate there. $1,100 card. Very nice. Sold. What's the numbering on this one? This one sold for $2,200. 16 out of 25. Okay, so you have a bit of a you know, I'd say listing around 1,600 best offer. There you go. You have a bit of a clearing there. You got a bit of a leeway. All right. Next up, let's get this going for John. Thanks for coming through with the Fossil Group break. Appreciate you. Again, we have the next Fossil Group break, random card group break active, so if you're interested, check that out. All right. Hello, we have another break here. We have another break. We have another break. We have a personal break coming through for John. We did very well for John last time he came through, so hopefully we can keep that pattern going. We have a box here. We have the 2025 Topps Chrome Deadpool hobby box here. We've done pretty well with this. Nothing too crazy quite yet, though. I haven't opened too much of it either, so I'm excited to get more into it. I think now that some time has passed since its release, you know, I think now, for some reason, that's kind of always how it is. It's like a product will release, and then like maybe like a month later is when people start doing breaks for it, which is really weird, but it's you know, been a pattern. So let's see what we can do here, John. Good luck, brother. Good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck. Here we go. I also think this product is very slept on because the odds are like so in your favor. Every other pack, mathematically, at a minimum, I think should have something, right? Because it's, isn't it like 4 numbered cards and like an auto or something like that? So guaranteed minimum 5 packs with hits, right? Isn't it? I could be misremembering, but I'm pretty sure it's like pretty good odds. But here we go. Finding the Cavalry. Blob. Caught in the action. Happy Hogan. Nefarious Cassandra Nova. Toad. Deadpool. Refractor. And Weapon X Refractor. Next up. Latif, what's up? Pyro's Fury, Cable, All Out Brawl, Searching for Logan, Cowboy Pool, Wolverine out of 199. Wolverine out of 199 here. Wolverine numbered out of 199. Okay. Next up, we got Deadpool Refractor. And Future Stars Deadpool 2099. Wolverine. Unstoppable, enjoying his new threads. Fleeing the TVA. Fool's best friend. Gambit. Ready for round 2. And cover stars, Wolverines, and Deadpools. X23. Coup Gone Wrong. Baby Pool. Deadpool finds his Logan. Pyro. The adventure begins. Ready for round 2. Refractor. Oh, sleeves broke. And Wade Wilson. Comic Book Gold. Deadpool's Baby Knife, Bullseye, Minutemen in Pursuit, Sabretooth, Welsh Pool, Waking Up in a Den of Rebels, Fleeing the TVA out of 250, Fleeing the TVA out of 250. With cover stars, behind. All right. Standoff for Cowboy Pool. Wolverine. First Tango with Wolverine. Accessing the Time Ripper. Sandra's Wrath. Fiery Entrance. Mercenary Melee. And Deadpool 2099. Four packs to go. Shatterstar. Deadpool Strikes Back. B15. Juggernaut. Sandra Exits the Void. Negasonic Teenage Warhead. Sabretooth Auto. We got an auto here from Sabretooth. Tyler Main as Sabretooth. Tyler Main as Sabretooth. Auto. Tyler Main Auto as Sabretooth. Very nice. And cover stars here. Need more top loaders. All right. Way back. Old Man Logan. Reminder of what you are. Taking a stroll. Lady Deathstrike. Welcome to the MCU. Deadpool out of 50. Welcome to the MCU. Deadpool out of 50. Very nice. There we go. Fiery Entrance. And Maximum Effort. 2 packs to go. 2 packs to go. Deadpool, Magnet Trap, Weapon X, Hiding from the TVA, Wade's Big Interview, Dogpool, Advanced Weaponry, and Wolverine. And last pack here. Here we go, last pack. X-23, Taking Matters into His Own Hands, Cassandra Nova, Subdued by Cassandra, Lady Pool. Out of 75, ready for round 2. This is like the 3rd time that this one has showed up. But this time it's out of 75, ready for round 2, out of 75. Advanced Weaponry, Refractor. And last up, Deadpool and Wolverine cover stars. Alrighty. Unfortunately, nothing too crazy there. We did get a nice little auto, but, you know, not a Hugh Jackman, not a Ryan Reynolds auto, so. But there we go, bro. There we go, there we go. Thank you very much for popping in, getting involved. There we go. All right. Okay. Okay, y'all. We are just kind of back to chilling. We just finished 2 good breaks, but always able to do some more. Just chilling for now. Yeah. Okay. Um, okay. Bah, 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 bah. What password? What's good, folks? What's up? What's up? Hello, hello, hello. Okay. Okay. What's good, folks? How we doing? What's up? Hello, hello. Uh, I don't know why that didn't. That's the break date. That's the start. That's the end. Why doesn't it work? What's up, folks? Hello, hello. Hello, hello. What is up? Hello, 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 hello. It's very weird. The giveaway is bugging like that. Oh, my dad's useless. Okay. Hey. That's the issue. Okay. I get it. But I don't know what the issue is. Start, end. I don't know. I don't know. All right, what's up, folks? It is just about 8:20, 8:25, give or take. We are just chilling for the moment, in between breaks. Happy to get stuff going, though. Happy to get stuff going, of course, of course. All right, what is good, folks? What's good? How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? Chris Evans, Clay and Namor confirmed for Doomsday, so I may hold and sell near Christmas. I mean, yes. I think I'm not trying to tell you to sell, right? That's not really what I'm saying. I mostly kind of looked up price comps just for fun. But how do I say this? This is most likely Chris Evans' last. Doomsday will likely be Chris Evans' last foray in the MCU. I don't know this for sure, but given what I assume to happen, and I'm not going off leaks or anything. This is just like my theory of kind of what I expect. But Chris Evans is like soon to be out of the MCU fully. And Faye has been in one, yes, and she's going to be a lead character in a Doctor Strange movie. Well, not a Doctor Strange movie. It's going to be. It's hard. She's probably going to be in Secret Wars. She's probably going to be a lead character in Secret Wars. After Doomsday. Assuming the way I assume, I'm assuming the way I'm going off of the comics book storylines and like assuming kind of how they're going to relay things. She's going to be a main character in the Secret Wars movie after Doomsday. Her, Doctor Strange, America Chavez, and sort of a lot of the B teams. But it's also Charlize Theron. Like, anyways, she's incredible. And so like, but like a lot of the like newer Marvel heroes as well. Like I think Wonder Man. I think She-Hulk. I think a lot of these newer like less formed characters. I think you know, the Haley Steinfeld Hawkeye. You know, I think a lot of these characters are going to be playing a bigger role in Secret Wars, while the current big heroes are in the backseat in Secret Wars. And so that's like Namor, I think, is going to be playing a big role. So, you know, but yeah, I'm not going off any spoilers or leaks when I say that. I'm just going off of comic book storylines and my personal theories. That said, I do know some spoilers and leaks, but I'm not going off of those. Because I know some people don't like spoilers, some people don't like leaks, and I try to avoid that where possible. That was the first Charlize. I've pulled another. I pulled one more. Back shortly after the release of this product. Actually, was it this product? Hold on. It was. It was also out of 100. I think I have the picture here. Downloads. No. It's. I'm sure I can find it. Okay, so when would it have been? This is, it's around here. Yeah. We pulled this one a few months ago. Like not super long ago, but it was shortly after the initial release of the set. Who else? We also pulled at that time. Tilda Swinton Auto. I got an email. Jordan, thanks for getting involved in the next Fossil Unlimited group break. Appreciate you. Yeah, we got when we were doing that break, we pulled this Tilda Swinton as well out of 100 as the ancient one. Did we pull anything else then? And we pulled this Joseph Quinn auto as the Human Torch out of 100. Those are the only ones that we pulled that were like decent, right? What about? Oh yeah, we had some comic artist autos. But yeah, that was like a while ago. Um, yeah, like I think Jeremy Renner is done because, well, so the problem with Jeremy Renner is they Marvel has actually been trying to kick him out for a while. um, like it that's kind of the whole thing with this, that's why they have all of these younger actors, you know, they have Haley Steinfeld picking up the Hawkeye mantle. They have Falcon taking up, or they have Anthony Mackie taking up the Captain America mantle. Both of those happened in the comics. Don't get me wrong, but like what they're doing is, getting rid of the AAA star power that they have to, pay for. Jeremy Renner, Chris Evans, and so they're trying to lower their financial requirements and you know shift to new actors and new storylines, which good, really interesting. But Jeremy Renner supposedly won't take a deal. Like they're trying to they were trying to do Hawkeye season 2. They don't want to pay them big dollar. Yeah, they were trying to do Hawkeye season 2, and of course at the end of Hawkeye season 1, we hear that Kate Bishop should take up the Hawkeye mantle, and in many ways the storyline between her and Clint, you know, they she sort of became part of their family, sort of, not really, but um the storyline between, it's kind of wrapped up. It's kind of a neat little bow. She celebrates, they celebrate Christmas. It's happy, whatever. And she kind of picks up the mantle as Hawkeye. And so it would be weird in Hawkeye season 2 if it was still about Jeremy Renner's Hawkeye. They kind of wanted to write him out of it, and he wasn't having it. So that's kind of why there's no Hawkeye season 2. Um, Sorry, I'm still trying to do tech support for my dad. Um, what do I do? Okay. DC screwed up the new Superman. Oh, I massively disagree. I massively disagree. 1 second though. I have to. 1 second. I'm trying to help my dad like watch some TV, and he's um Um, how do you enter? So, unfortunately, I have to be the bearer of frustrating news. The giveaway has been bugging out, and apparently people haven't been able to enter. What happened was, well, I don't really know how it happened, but essentially I set the giveaway to stop entries at 11 p.m. today, in a few hours from now. But I guess what happened is it stopped accepting entries earlier today at 11 a.m. So apparently there's no way to enter the giveaway right now. But I think I did it. Okay. Well, hold on. Then you might be the first person in a few hours to be able to get in, because I tested it on an alt, and it didn't work for me. Yeah, I don't think it went through. I watched 20 minutes of the new Superman movie and turned it off. I was not into it. How? Like, uh, he like the new Superman movie is Superman. Like I like that is what Superman is. Cavill Superman. Like, I love Henry Cavill. I love Henry Cavill. His Superman and that generation of Superman and DC was not Superman or DC in any real fashion. James Gunn has been doing things well. How do I tell if I did? So I'm checking on my end. I have, like, because I already have people who did enter. Because we had the giveaway active since yesterday, but apparently it looks like it just kind of stopped accepting entrants today at 11 a.m. It was stupid. What do you mean? How is it stupid? You watched 20 minutes. You didn't even finish it. How can you even say? You know? Like, Superman is a character who notoriously loses. And one of the biggest problems that the previous lineup of DC, I had no idea what was going on. Yeah, because it starts with the dog saving. Yeah, it's you yes, you generally you watch 20 minutes of the movie, and then you watch actually the rest of the movie. But I mean, in the first 20 minutes, there was no surprises. It tells you from the get go. It gives you the background. It was like 6 years ago, like, or whatever the timeline was. I forget what the actual number was. It was like the Superman came to Earth, or Clark Kent fell to Earth, whatever, or Kal-El fell to Earth, and Superman was 6 years ago, 6 weeks ago, 6 months ago, 6 weeks ago, 6 minutes ago, and it kind of follows Superman's first loss, and like what that does to him and what that means for him. Up until now, he's been, he's not lost necessarily. He's not been beaten. He's suffered loss, but he's not been physically beaten. He's not had an equal. And this is kind of the first instance of him having someone on level ground with him and what that means. That's kind of what it, you know, it's a very traditional Superman story. It is a very, very traditional Superman story. Like, a lot of people were Batman people growing up. I was a Superman kid. I always loved Superman more than Batman. I don't get me wrong, love Batman, but like the Superman, that traditional icon, that being, that like beacon of hope that he is. You know, I think that's an incredibly like that's more interesting to me. Like how he is able to balance everything and still be, you know, the beacon of light that these people can rely on. I think that's very narratively interesting. And James Gunn pulled it off. Cavill should still be Superman now. Cavill, I love Henry Cavill. I said it before. He is not a Superman. He is not a Superman actor. He is not a he. His Superman was not a beacon of hope. His Superman was a beacon of loss. It was a beacon of grief. He did not represent hope. And Black Adam. I mean, I love The Rock. You know, I love The Rock, but any sort of movie with an actor that has the clause that they cannot lose a fight on screen lessens the movie. It lessens the options narratively. And if Black Adam cannot lose a fight on screen, if Black Adam and Superman face off and then Black Adam wins, and you know that because it's in The Rock's rider, if it's in his contract, then there's no story to be had. It's just boring. All right. Um, um, da, 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 da. What is happening here? Remove, remove, remove. Yep. Cheapest DC or Marvel's Superman with the medallions. I mean, maybe. I don't. I. Um. Ah. It's because the movie. It's because Batman has a better pull. People are always going to be more willing to look for Batman stuff than Superman stuff, despite Superman being like the premier. 1 second above the. Um. Why is this? Um, well, 1 second. Okay, sorry about that. I was trying to help my dad, and he's technologically inept. It's impossible. Uh, we have personal break came through. Cody with a perfect order ETB. Let's see if we can agree on the best DC movie in the last 10 years. The Flash, bro. What are you talking about? Are you you're are you like rage baiting? No way. Not at all. Beer beat. Jerry, is that you? Bro, he was awesome? What are you talking about? Dude, no way. Dude, no way was he awesome. Okay. Like if you want a good live action Flash, watch the CW show. The CW show does have a lot of problems, but Grant Gustin as the Flash, he is comic accurate. He is the Flash. And I'm a Superman guy and I'm a Flash guy. I am not a Batman guy. I like Batman. I really like Batman. But I was always I was always Superman and Flash, not Batman. Because, they're more hopeful and fun. Whereas Batman's just gloomy. But hello, we have another break here. We have a person break coming through. Cody coming through with the perfect order ETB. Let's get this going, bro. We've been doing pretty well on perfect order. So let's see if we can do pretty well here for Cody. Good luck, my brother. Good luck. Let's get it. I like the CW show, but the movie was awesome. I don't know, man. That's not my thing. I'm also just the actor, I don't like them. Tyrants, like what it's Ezra Miller, right? Ezra Miller, right? Yeah, I do not like Ezra Miller. Salandit, Snorlax, Hippowdon, Spupa, Drapion, and Aurorus. Call me Trashboat. Right. It would be easier if your username was Trashboat. The actor in life is... I just... You know, Ezra Miller has just done a lot of stuff, and, you know, it's hard to separate them from that stuff, Chen Pao, in my opinion. And it kind of burns and curses anything that they look at and anything that they do. And so it's like, why would I... Luxio, Superior Pavilion, Decidueye. I don't know. I just heartily disagree that the Flash is the best superhero movie in the past 10 years. I think... What do I think the best superhero movie of the last 10 years is? Drapion, Amora. I'm gonna have to think about that. What is the best superhero movie of the last 10 years? Furfrou, Mawile, Hippowdon, Decidueye again. Come on, Cody, let's get you some. What have we got? 3 packs to go. Aquaman 2? No way, bro. Hippopotas, Rowlet, Dugong. Hold on. After this break, I'm literally going to pull up a list of every superhero movie in the last 10 years, and we're going to go through them. Gengar. Come on, Cody. Come on. Let's get you something. Please, 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 please. Honedge, Snivy, Shaman, and Superior. All right. There we go, Cody. Unfortunately, nothing too crazy there, but we did get Drapion. But there we go, bro. Appreciate you, man. There we go, there we go. There we go. Oh, just DC. Just DC. Okay. DC movies since 2016. Oh. Okay. There's a lot of... I think there's actually a lot of decent options. I'm going to go with Blue Beetle. I think it's very clearly Blue Beetle. I go Blue Beetle all day. I love Jolomar Duenya. Blue Beetle. Every second of the day. It was a very fun movie. What's the best cartoon? Cocomelon? What are you talking about, man? Have you seen Blue Beetle? Yes or no? So I'm assuming your answer is no. I mean, I do genuinely think the best DC movie is the new Superman, but I'm assuming you're not counting that. I'm assuming you're not counting the new Superman movie. So I'm going off... Flash was better. No way. Like, even the 2021 Suicide Squad was better story, action, comedy. That's as I heartily disagree. I massively disagree. It genuinely feels like you're rage baiting. I can't even lie. the way you're talking, I genuinely feel like you're rage baiting. I put Beetle over second Suicide Squad. And then you put Flash above them both. It's crazy. I'm older. We got different tastes. I mean, I'm certain I have different tastes in movies than a lot of people, but like, it's also like I come from like a you know film background, so it's like not that that gives me like any real up like this that and the other, right? But like you know, it's just like for better or worse, I've studied film and it's like this, that, the other, but it's director said there won't be a part two with him unless Ezra's in the Flash. Oh, so that's a blessing then. That's a blessing. Uh in my opinion. I never read any comics. Oh, okay, that's probably why. That's probably the difference. That's probably the difference maker here. Okay. Cuz I have read a lot of comics in my day. And I've also like uh 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 like if there's stuff that I haven't read, I've like looked up like story synopsis and like understood kind of like what's going on and stuff. So that's probably the difference maker here. That's probably the difference maker here. Is like I'm kind of looking at stuff through the lens of like, comic accurate or like and like doing justice to like the story and doing justice to the character that like I already know. And then I see. That's the perspective here. Uh oh. Uh oh. JT coming through. BRB. Gonna go grab this. All right. Okay, there we go. Okay, let's get this going. What's good, folks? What's goody? What's goody? We got another break here. We got another break here. We got a personal break from my boy JT coming through. Perfect order ETB, and what a perfect order it is, huh? Let's take a look here. Let's take a look here. Let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do. We have pulled Zygarde. We have pulled Meow. Is there PSA data yet? Have anyone has grade? Yeah, grades have came back. Okay. So Meowth 1150, Zygarde 1100. But then the closest is Starmie. What the hell? There's definitely something up with that. But let's see. Let's see what we can do here. Good luck, brother. Good luck, good luck. Here we go. My son reads comics and watches anime, and there's over 1,000 episodes into One Piece, and he said he still don't know if the One Piece exists. I mean, the one, I love One Piece. I was reading the manga. One Piece was the friends they made along the way. There is part of me that genuinely believes that. But I was reading, this week's chapter of the manga earlier today, and, a lot of stuff's going on, but I do, I think we are starting to get to the point where the reality of what the One Piece really is finally coming into view. Of course, everything else stays inside. I'll top load Tyrant when I'm doing shipping. Here we go. Good luck. Good luck, good luck. But yeah, I am very impressed with season 2 of the live action. I really liked season 1, but season 2 really stepped it up. Skorupi, Jacynth, Doublade, Rowlet, and Growing Energy. Cute little Rowlet. Bobtass. Rattata, Dartrix, Spritzy, Rattata, and Decidueye. Why do we keep pulling Decidueyes, bro? That's a third Decidueye in 11 packs, bro. Snivy. Tyrant, Pavilion, Raticate, Hammer, Chien-Pao. Honedge. It would be nice to get a God pack. Hippowdon, Servine, Drapion, Tyrantrum. I haven't got a God pack since White Flare, bro. Like, what do I gotta do? What do I gotta do to get a God pack? Rowlet, Talonflame, Hawlucha, Growing Energy. Oh, we got 4 packs to go. 4 packs. Let's get it. Probopass. Snorlax, Spritzy, Luxio, Energy. Amora. Rattata, Drapion. Why do we keep pulling Decidueye? There's so many other like Pokemon in this set, and we just can't stop pulling the Decidueye EX. Never read comics. Ariados, Staryu, Aromatisse, Shenpao. I wish I had some old original. I mean, you don't even need to do that. Just go down to your local comic book store and like buy a compendium of like, you know, some of the like more notorious storylines. Munnelby, Judge, Esper, Tyrant, Luxray. There we go, JT. There we go. Unfortunately, nothing too crazy. We did get Rowlet. Rowlet's sitting, you know, $6. But there we go. Nothing too crazy, though. There we go. There we go. There we go. I meant for the value. Oh, I meant just for reading. I meant for entertainment. You know, catch up on the storylines. I have an old professor who has like all his Silver Age and Golden Age. If I remember right, he was DC head. If I remember right, he was DC head, and he has all of his Silver Age and Golden Age comics, in like a you know, whatchamacallit, airtight, you know, HVAC, you know, no mildew, blah blah blah, you know what I mean. Preserved, yeah. Like I'm sure his collection is probably a pretty penny, to say the minimum. But I doubt he knows anything about grading or anything like that. He's just no G. He's just no G. Ugh. All right. What's good, folks? It's 9:20. Just about. We're just kind of chilling for the moment. We've been chilling for a little bit. We've done pretty well tonight, poll wise, but um Kelvin, my goat. Hey, Kelvin coming through with Secrets of Strixhaven. Appreciate you, my man. Super excited for that release tomorrow. I'm probably gonna get a collector booster box myself tomorrow because I want one. I was looking at all the pulls from the set, kind of figuring out what I want to build, and more than anything, I just want a new uh I just want a new force. I just want another force of will. I think I traded mine away. Or if I didn't trade it away, I have it in some deck that I just haven't picked up in God knows how long, which is just as likely. But yeah, 10 slots left in the Secret District Saving Group break. Um, TCG player. Board, let me guess. Okay, bro. Let's see. Secret District Saving. Uh, let's see what pricing is at for the set so far. Meredith. Oh yeah, I saw a bunch of people pulling the Emeritus cards serialized. That's got to be in the Mystical Archives or the Commander set, probably. Let's hold on. Let me take off Mystical Archives. Talisman, Zamiria, Fairy Mastermind, Iganjo, Goldspan Dragon reprint. Xavier, you here? Ball. All right. Quotes. Pictures. This one. This one. Sorry, just send in a tweet. As soon as I get your email, we'll get you going. All right. You know you like you can't hate me because I don't read. No, we're good, bro. We're good. What's this? 1, 2. Oh, you filled out the Superman group break. Okay. Let's get that going. Let's get that going. Where's Superman? There he is. This. That's the same one. That's the same one. This one. This one. Are those the same ones? Yes, they are. Okay. Give me a minute here. I'm going to mute so I can print. Just 1 second. Okay. If Mikey hates people because they can't read, then I'm in big trouble. Okay. Let's pull down. Let's put a Star Wars Chrome Black. Should stay long enough for me to get an actual replacement. Okay. In this I need the 100s, and I need to set up the randomizer. Austin, thanks for liking the TikTok stream there. Appreciate you. Okay. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's correct. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, I think that's correct because there's 2, there's 4, and then there's 6. Okay. Let's put that there. All right. Okay. Let's get this going. Oh, I have to. Okay. Okay. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome in, folks. What is good? What's up? What's up? We got a break here. We got another break. We got another break. We have a group break here. This just filled. We have our 2025 Upper Deck Fleer, Ultra, Superman, Hobby Box, Random Pack Group break. So, everybody, appreciate all of you. Thank you very much for getting involved in the break. Appreciate you. Thank you. And here's how this is going to work. As you can see here, this is each of you who got involved, so thank you very much, of course. Thank you very much to each of you. Appreciate all of you. Thank you. What's going to happen is we're going to randomize this list 5 times by pressing this randomize button down here 5 times. Going to shuffle the order around a bunch. After all the shuffling and randomization has happened, whoever ends up in the first slot will get the first pack that we open, and whoever ends up in the second slot will get the second pack. So on and so forth down the list until each slot has their pack. Pretty straightforward, not a lot of surprises there. So might as well get into it. Everybody, once again, appreciate you, thank you, and good luck. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Last one, number 5. Call that Mambo. Randomized 5 times. Michael James Alexander. Michael Alexander Michael. Michael Alexander, Michael James. Okay, that's the order there. I'll say it again. Michael James Alexander, Michael Alexander Michael, Michael Alexander, Michael James. Okay, that's the order there. I'll keep this list up on my second monitor, but for the rest of us, let's take a look here and get things going. All right. And by the way, after this break, I'm just going to take my break because it's getting to be that time. Don't want to leave it too late. So here we go. Nothing else in the box there. All right, pack 1 going to Michael. Here we go. Now my top loaders here. Okay. Here we go. Dublex, Metallo, Superboy Prime, Desaad, Knockout Refractor, and Nelson DeCastro, like poster art card. Poster puzzle. That is going to Michael there. Next up, we got James. Look, James. Martha Kent, Steppenwolf, Mongol, Superman, and Superman, Clark Kent, Superman, Shield Bearers. The rights. This one and this one. Clark Kent, Superman, Shield Bearers. From way back. And Greatest Battles, Superman versus Deathstroke. All right, that's for James there. Okay. Pack 3 goes to Alexander here. Good luck, good luck. Marilyn Moonlight, General Zod, Lobo, got Mongol here. Mongol. Doomsday, green. And Lex Luthor Ultra Abilities. All right. That's there for Alexander. Next up is Michael. Here we go. Good luck, Michael. Jonathan Kent, Conduit, Livewire, Ultraman, King Shark medallions, King Shark medallions, and Metallo versus Superman Greatest Battles. All right. There we go. Back to Alexander here. Lori Lemaris, Jor-El, Darkseid. Oop, that's 2 cards. Doomsday. We got Mixie medallions. Mix-a-Pitlick. And Greatest Battles, Superman versus Toyman. All right. There we go. That was for Alexander. Now we got 3 slots in a row. 1, 2, 3 for Michael here. So it goes 3 for Michael, then it goes 2 for Alexander, Michael, then James. So 3 for Michael here. Good luck. Good luck, good luck. Bibbo Bibowski, Batman, Superman, Lois Lane, my favorite Family Guy character, Lois. King Shark green. And Supergirl Ultra Abilities. Next up, Emil Hamilton, Letitia Luther, Atomic Skull, Mongol, Jimmy Olsen medallions, and Mr. Miracle Ask Jimmy Olsen Refractor. Last up in this section for Michael, Cosmic Boy, The Flash, Cyborg Superman, and Lois Lane. Lex Luthor green. And Ask Jimmy Olsen, Superboy. Refractor. All right. Put him to the side there. There we go. Next up, we got 2 in a row for Alexander coming through. Good luck. I don't think we've seen a numbered card yet, which is bizarre. Lightning Lad, Jaxer, Superwoman. Eradicator medallions. Eradicator medallions. Superboy lenticular. Superboy lenticular. Very nice. So this fits the base. This one? Yeah. Superboy lenticular. And Superman vs. Mongol Greatest Battles. Here we go. Cat Grant, Crypto, Silver Banshee, Desaad, Family Genealogy, John Kent, and Ask Jimmy Olsen, Toyman. Okay. Are we really getting to the final 2 without a single numbered card? This is pack number 11. This goes to Michael. Orion. Con Keenan, Superman. Prankster. Atomic Skull. Dark Side Platinum medallions. You can tell it's platinum by the kind of like refractor. Platinum medallions out of 100. Dark Side Platinum medallions out of 100 there. And Wave Rider Ultra Abilities. Okay. There we go. That's there from Michael. And last up, last pack goes to James. Here we go. Big Barda, Maxima, Ultraman, Steel. Female Furies, Green, and Greatest Battles, Superman vs. Darkseid, Refractor. I'll double check, make sure I didn't miss another numbered card among everything else. Maybe I'm just forgetting about a different card. Am I silly goose? Let's see. Nope, not quite. Only one numbered card, I guess. Which is not what we were hoping for, frankly. But you know, everybody, thank you very much, of course, for getting involved, having a good time with us. At the very least, you know, hope you had a good time, hope you enjoyed. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna take my break here because, dare I say, I'm hungies. But let's see. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna take my break here. It's 9:51. I'll be back in half an hour. It's 9:51, so 10:20-ish. Okay. Back in a little bit, y'all. Okay. Do, 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 do. Okay. What's good, folks? How we doing, everybody? What's up? What's up? What's up? I'm back. I have returned. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right, what's up, everybody? Can you check if you got my Pokemon order? Bu- 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 bu. Let me refresh. Um, what's the name? Do 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 do. It was a couple hours ago. Jock Snook. The first edition Raichu that came through, and then yeah. And then you also have the Surging Sparks, yeah. Yeah. Those came through. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I mean, I will ask the question. I'm assuming this isn't. You didn't want a live break. I'm assuming you did not want a live break on the Surging Sparks, but I will ask. Could you guys? Oh, okay. So, just to clarify, you do want me to open the PC ETB live? Is it just the? Are you asking about the PC ETB or asking about the card? I just wanted to see it packed live. What? Kevin, how we doing, brother? What's up? What's up? No, not open. I just want to see it packaged. Well, so that's so essentially like packaged to be shipped. So, I only package stuff that I do for breaks. That is entirely separate. That is someone else that's going to be doing that. So kind of the answer is no. I can tell you the basics of how it's going to be packaged, right? The ETB is going to be in a box, probably this exact box. And they're probably going to put the card in it as well. It's going to be like this. Right? There's probably going to be some packing peanuts. Right? It's going to be like this. But, like, I can't pack it for you. Can I see my... So, this is interesting. This is the first. This is the first. I've never been asked to see a card before. I don't know what the answer is. Like, I don't see why the answer would be no, but at the same time... Oh, I don't even have access to it. Just kidding. The card is in a place that I don't have access to. I thought it was in the back, but it's not even in the back. It's in a different location. It's in the building, but I don't have access to that location. I can't show you the card. He got first edition Dark Raichu. I'm only saying it because I did say it a minute before. I don't like talking about other people's orders, but we did just confirm it verbally a second before, so. All right. Yeah, sorry, bro, but I would help you if I could, but I just don't have access to that part of the building. I apologize, but have a good night. Congratulations on your card, and good luck with your pulls on Surging Sparks. Boop, 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 boop. Doo 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 doo. Doo 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 doo. Doo 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 doo. Doo 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 doo. Doo 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 doo. All right. We did the Superman. It took a while to fill. There hasn't been a lot of interest. I'm probably not going to list another Superman. I'm probably not going to list another Superman because, but I do want to. Hmm. I do want to take a look and see kind of if there's stuff that I just haven't set up for a break yet. I know I feel like I make this check every once in a while, but you know, maybe. Uh, I could could do a bunch of these weird ones, but I don't think anyone would really be interested. Do 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 do. Um, that'd be fun around the Punisher special presentation to do like a giveaway, maybe. Um, what else? Uh, what? Why is this? Oh, okay, there's actual crazy chases in here. Okay. Um, Punisher. Do 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 do. Does anyone want to do a Webkins group break? Do 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 do. X-Men 97. We've done this, did that. Call of Duty League. Done these. If we had a hobby box, I might do Looney Tunes, but we only have the blasters. And a lot of this other, like 2024, 2023 Star Wars stuff, I don't want to. I think that we have like very limited amounts of those. And I don't know. I never watched X Files. I could do like a boys break, like a 2 box. I could do like a 2 box boys break. But I don't know. Yo, I'm CJ, and I'm trying to win reward. What? Dee dee doo doo, bee dee 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 dee, boo bee 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 bee, bee 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 bee, bee dee 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 dee. Like pack of cards. Um. Oh, are we doing a giveaway on our Instagram or something? If we are, that's not me. We have a marketing team and they're in charge of that. I have no control over or any input on what they do. If that's what you're talking about. What's good, folks? What's good? What's good? We're in the kind of final hour and a half of the night, hour 20, hour and a half of the night here. We'll be doing our Lorwyn Eclipsed Draft Night Box giveaway here in just a few minutes. Boo boo. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. What's good, folks? Hello, 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 hello. It's about 10:50 here, so I'm gonna start getting things ready for the giveaway. Do that in just a few minutes. Um, what's the giveaway? So we have a Magic Lorwyn Clips Draft Night box, but apparently, so it was supposed to be active from when I posted it at 6 p.m. yesterday, and it was supposed to be active until just about right now, because we're going to be doing the giveaway in like 10 minutes. But I guess there was some sort of bug, and it stopped it stopped accepting entrants at 11 a.m. today. I don't know why, but that's the only thing that makes sense. Because last night Roderick was telling me that there was something posted. He sent me an email showing me that it said something about 11 a.m. The Ascended Heroes booster bundle released tomorrow. Yes. I'm going to Target early tomorrow, hoping to get some. Good luck, brother. Good luck. It's gonna be you and a bunch of other people. You're gonna be fighting people. It's gonna be Black Friday. do 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 do. um, what's up, y'all? How we doing? How we doing? We're just a few minutes out here. We'll be doing the giveaway. I'm gonna look for something to put there. 1 second. Okay, so let's maybe change things up a little. Something like that. And then we could put Batman, Marvel, Eclipsed, Deadpool, Stranger Things. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Okay. Do 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 do. Okay, folks, what is up? What is up? How we doing? Let's get it. Let's get things going here in just a moment. Oh, I forgot to send out the whatever. That's the one thing always. People are here tonight. They're surprising.
We got back from the
Oh, yeah.
draft.
I assumed. Was it chaos?
No, everything ran smooth. But
Oh.
me, Billy, and Brian are just peeing because there was no room to pee there.
Okay.
But it went really well, actually. We sold a ton. And then tomorrow we're going back.
Yeah, it was just folks. They were coming back from the draft. They were doing stuff there. I should charge my phone before I forget. But yes, we'll be doing this giveaway here in just like 2 minutes time. All right. Hello. Might as well just do this now. I mean, it's just going to take 5 seconds, you know. What's up, everybody? Hello, 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 hello. You know, as some of you may or may not be aware, tonight is a big night in the world of sports. I believe the primary sport tonight is football, because of draft night or draft week or whatever you want to call it. You know, they're figuring out who's going to be tossing around the old pigskin and that sort of thing. So, you know, not to be outdone, I figured we'd put together a little giveaway here and celebrate our own, quote unquote, draft night. Now, I do want to, it's a little frustrating. It seems there was a bit of a hiccup with this giveaway, unfortunately. I don't know where the mishap happened, and I'm going to try to recreate my steps after this, kind of see what kind of mistake I made that made this happen. But essentially, of course, the giveaway is happening now, 11 p.m., right? But for some reason, it looks like the giveaway was kind of scheduled. I got an email, you know, letting me know about this, that apparently for some reason the giveaway was scheduled at 11 a.m., even though everything that I can see and everything that I know that I did has it set up for 11 p.m., which confuses me. So I don't really know, but, you know, so I guess a lot of people were, a good number of people were able to, you know, enter, but unfortunately nothing, you know, a lot of people were unable to enter, which is its own frustration. But let's get this going here. Everybody, before us, we have our Magic the Gathering Lorwyn Eclipsed Draft Night box. So let's get into it. As you can see here, this is each of you who got involved. According to, you know, the list that I'm able to see, I kind of, you know, some of you, I just kind of went by what you have listed. So, you know, some of you may not have real names, but, you know, I'm pretty sure you know who you are. So, here we go. Without further ado, let's get into it here. You know, since this is, of course, a draft night box, the intent is for you to, you know, draft and play, have a nice draft night with your friends. They can bring their own box. So we're not going to be opening this. You will receive the, unopened, sealed box here. So without further ado, let's get into it. We're going to randomize this list 5 times. Whoever comes up in this first slot will get the Lorwyn Eclipse Draft Night box. And I encourage you, even if you don't have a Magic the Gathering background, I do encourage you, if you are in a location that, you know, you might have friends around, or if you know people who've played Magic before, give it a shot. It's a lot of fun, and especially the new set releases tomorrow, and that set looks beautiful, looks incredible. As a longtime Magic the Gathering player myself, you know, I'm really excited for it. But I'm getting distracted every time I say something. So here we go. Good luck, everybody. Let's randomize it 5 times. Whoever comes up in slot number 1 gets the box. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. And last one, number 5, looking for that 1 slot. Boom. Kurt. Congratulations, Kurt. As you can see, randomized 5 times. It goes to Kurt here. Congratulations, Kurt. You know, maybe you've played Magic before, maybe you haven't, but, you know, having a draft night with your friends is some of the best fun that any Magic the Gathering player can ever experience. And a lot of people will say draft really is some of the most fun that they've ever had playing the game. So I encourage you, if you've never played, you know, give it a shot. It's worth it. The cards are cool too, but the experience of playing the game is really what it's all about. So congratulations, Kurt. We'll send this along to you. There we go. Appreciate you, man. And everybody, thank you very much for getting involved. I think I do have another giveaway in mind. I'm not sure when I'll be able to get to it, but hopefully it doesn't have the same mistake as this one, where it ended 12 hours early. So I'll try to figure that out. But everybody, thank you very much for entering. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. And once again, congratulations, Kurt. Okay. Okie dokie. Mark winners. Okay. Do 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 do. What's going on, folks? Hilly, hilly, hilly. Okay. Okay, folks. Hello, hello. What's up, everybody? Hello, 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 hello. We're in the final hour. It's 11:11. Make a wish. Leaving, make a wish. 11:11. 11:11. Do 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 do. Boo 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 boo. Boo dee 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 doo. Boo boo dee 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 dee. Boo dee dee dee. Ooh, how many of these do we have? That could be interesting. Because if we have enough of these, not a lot. Okay. What about these? How much of these do we have? We have some. Some. Okay. That's interesting. Interesting indeed. Um. Hmm. Okay. Um. I don't really know. I don't really know. What's the next thing to try? What can I put together here? You have those. That didn't really go well. Ay, 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 ay. Um, those have been listed for so long. I don't even know. What's at the last page? What's been here for forever? That's a good question. Don't know what you heard about me. Um, do 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 do. Dee dee doo dee 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 doo dee. Dee 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 dee. Okay, that's fine. Close those. Close that. Um, how many of these do we have? Not a lot. Uh, Okay. Okay, what else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Um, and how many of these do we have? Not a lot. Okay, and how many? Probably just that one. Okay. 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 Everybody, it's 11:23. 11:23. If you want to get something going, we got about 40 minutes left to get something in. I'm just kind of going here on the back end and seeing if there's anything that I've kind of missed, seeing if there's anything interesting to set up for a break or something. But you know, if you want to get something going, that's kind of on you. We're just chilling for the moment. Happy to get stuff started. Um, do 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 do. Do 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 do. Um. Okay. All right. What's up, y'all? It is 11:29. 11:29 here. We got half an hour left of the night to get things going. If you want to get something going, now's your shot. Now's your shot. It's 11:29. We got half an hour. We can do a lot of stuff in that time. But that's entirely up to you. All right. I'm just doing some stuff here on the back end, checking to see if there's anything, I can add for breaks or whatever. Seeing if I can put together a mixer. But, yeah. I don't really care about that one. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Hey. What's good, folks? Hello, 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 hello. Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. We're just kind of chilling for the moment. I'm kinda seeing what's happening here, seeing what I can add for break, or seeing if I can put together a group break or something. Nice mixer. We'll see. But I'm just kind of going through everything, seeing if there's anything I missed. Do 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 do. Um, hello, folks. Hello, 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 hello. Um, Okay. Okay, okay. Yeah. I've been through all those. All right. Well, I checked everything. Um. All right, folks, 20-minute warning. 20-minute warning. If you want to get a break going, you got 20 minutes. 20-minute warning. Happy to get you started, but we are just kind of chilling, you know? We are just kind of chilling. Hey. Hello, hello, hello. Chat glitched for me? What? What do you mean? Fixed it by chatting? Clavicle, thank you for the follow 25 minutes ago. I'm sorry that I missed it. Clavicle. Not to be confused with clavicular. They could be brothers. Or Calvicle. That's his name. Calvicle, not clavicle. Calv, not clav. I might be playing Pokemon TCG live with my buddy this weekend. What deck do I need to run to Giga Stomp him and make it seem like I know Pokemon? Garchomp. You know those you know those TikToks where someone's like looking at the window of like some like weird like European pastry and he's just like, you know those ones? No? What do you mean you don't know those? Come on. So it's always some like, Turkish I mean, hold on, let me I I I asked specifically because I was watching one on Twitter, but you can see this. I'll show you. So, but like there's a lot of these. And he's like showing him how big a slice he wants, what he's cut it, blah blah blah. Right? Simple. There's a lot of those. There's a ton of those. People are like, hold on, I want this piece. I want you to cut it here. I want you to cut it here. I want you to cut it here. And I want you to swirl it in the juices. Okay, okay, and give it to me. And you no, I mean I was just thinking because there's a window right here, and I was just like, if we could do, it would just be funny to do a TikTok like that, but for like someone's just like and like pointing at a pack, and I pick it up, and it's like, okay, and then he's just like doing the motion of like, okay, open it up, okay, pack trick to the back, okay, one, two. I think that'd be funny. I know, but the steel, dude, I know. Oh my god, it's so disappointing whenever good ideas like a lot of my TikToks flop. I don't know why. I don't know why. Like I'm looking at the viewership of like all the TikToks that have me in them, and it's like, okay, 500, 300, 400 over the course of like 6 months. I'm like, Jesus Christ. And then I see like something I need to get Livy done on. Yeah. Yeah. I need to get like an actual like guest on. I want to get like a those ones do well for some. I mean, I wonder why. No, I want to get like a comic on, but a lot of like there's so few comics that know like nerd stuff. Oh, or at the very least who are very open about nerd stuff. Um, like I'm sure a lot of them like, know One Piece or anime or Pokemon or this, that, the other, but they don't really talk about it. Um, but like I have a clue on like one guy, because like on his podcast he like every like week he brings on like a different, like he talks like it just like because he knows his stuff, but like, or at least it seems like he does, but he just like brings up some like weird like niche like Marvel thing out of like just like referentially, and no one else knows what he's talking about, but I'm like, oh, okay, okay. Did you see my message earlier on in the stream about my coworkers? Um, the looks maxing. I saw three of my old coworkers today from the job I quit in May, and they were all shocked to see me. I look so different. The looks maxing is working. Right. Just all those hammers that you're hitting yourself with. They had a visceral gasp, like, like they were fearful of you. They were afraid. Exactly like that. Yeah. Yeah. They got frame mogged. Okay. What's this? What's this? What's this? Any of these? Okay, don't need to worry about that. Okay, that's the same guy. What's this? Okay, I don't care. I don't know. People treat you better with more respect. I mean, I genuinely, I think that's just because you're like getting older. You know? But I mean, it could have something to do with it. But I'm not trying to knock what you're doing. I'm not trying to knock it. But I do think a genuine part of it is like, not like, well, you said you've been growing, haven't you? You said you were a little bit. All right, 5 minute warning, folks. I don't know who else is around, but 5 minute warning. If you want to get a break in, you got 5 minutes, 5 minutes, 5 minutes, 5 minutes. Spicy chatter, hello. How are you? What's up? What's up? Are those Labubu? I fixed my haircut, skincare, workout, cardio, mewing. Think it's more related to all the work I've been putting in. Nah, they're seeing your rank go up in the like regionals and stuff, and they're like, oh damn, Xavier like actually can go pro. That's my goat. That's what they're saying. I'm doing great, thank you. I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. Admittedly, I am a little tired, and admittedly, we're probably just a few minutes away from ending stream. But you know, if someone comes in for a break, we can get it going. But it's at this point, it's looking a little unlikely, bro. I think the higher my ranks go in Poke, the no, that can't be it. That can't be it. That can't be it. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bow. Ba-ba-bow. I searched the little boo boo tag and I clicked. Hey, that's very kind of you. That's very kind of you. Xavier, am I wholesome? Is Spicy Chatter right? Am I wholesome? They're telling me I look the most wholesome. Is that correct, Xavier? Xavier's my OG. He's my day one. He's been here uh, uh, for almost as long as I have, basically. I feel like I've def fallen off in terms of skill, but I'm focused on the other stuff. Yeah. He likes eating foods with holes, like donuts and bagels. I mean, that's not. I mean, you're not wrong, but that's not what it is. Like, a donut, a good donut is a good donut, and a bit, but that's not. I don't think that's what they're asking. Um, every food has a hole if you really think about it. Maybe, maybe. Spicy Chatter, do you like? Are you like a Labubu like collector, or are you just like or were you just like randomly searching Labubu just for fun? Like you like Pop Marts and stuff. I know there's a Pop Mart drop tonight. A few hours ago, there's a Pop Mart drop. Not really, just randomly searched it. What's the difference between an elephant and a flea? Um. Well, it's midnight, so I'll flee you later.